I feel like I'm winning.
We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Fire up the pan, it's time to shine. Speckles in the kitchen, feeling fine. Knife goes chop, the veggies fly. Steam's rising like dreams in the sky. A dash of spice, a splash of soy. Cooking up magic, serving up joy. Garlic's golden, ginger sings. Let's see what tasty chaos brings. It's a sizzle in the stream, flavor in the scene. From noodles to rice and everything between. We're laughing, stirring, feeling alive in this cozy cooking vibe. We thrive. Cats on the counter, not today. Okay, maybe just for a minute. Hey, with hentai passing and chat in the zone. This stir fries got a mind of its own. Season it bold or keep it light. Craving that crunch that'll on my bite. Sweet or spicy, pick your side. We've got sauces stacked like streaming pride. Snap peas poppin', onions cry. But not us, we're too happy to try. Crafting a meal, crafting delight. With every chop we're feeling just right. It's a sizzle in the stream, flavor in the scene. From carrots to mushrooms, the walk's a dream. Lurkers welcome, pull up a chair. We've got hot food and virtual care. Smells through the screen, not quite but close. You can feel the joy in every post. Food and friendship side by side. Cooking with besties, what a a sizzling stream. Come join the team. From whisk to walk, we live the dream. Hearts are full, plates are too. Serving up kindness just for you. Crafting, laughing, stirring strong. Together in the kitchen where we all belong. This is our table full of cheer. Let's eat, let's vibe, let's stay right here.
Hello. Hello. Oh, hi friends. Welcome on in. A little wonky today because I'm on the old laptop. But hello. Oh, my screen is. I hear Steph. Man, let me fix this. The mix it up overlay is very large. And I can't see that Petty Logic was first today. Congrats. Welcome on in, I guess. Yeah, the fonts are all different on this machine, so we're just going to leave that there. It's fine. I can see it. You can see it. It's off center. It is off center. Hang on. There we go. That's a little bit better. How we all doing? I am scrolled up in this one. I only have one monitor, so chat's going to be slightly challenging for me. I don't need my glasses right now, do I? Hey, Cozy Corner crew. Last stream. Oh, is my mic working? I have this little mic. Okay, it is working. Hey, Cozy Corner crew. Last stream was a delightful swirl of hexling mayhem, game key giveaways, and chaotic cozy chat moments. Remember Marco Moon's monitor acting up? Thanks for all the lurks, chat, and support last time and today. You make this place special. Now we're trading hex tiles for stir fry, cooking up comfy vibes and good conversations. What cozy concoctions will we cook up together? Find VODs and clips on YouTube. Thank you for being here, everybody, and thank you for sticking around through the ad. Thank you for showing up early. How we all doing? That was your first time getting first, Petty. It's good to see you, friend. I'm so glad you're here. Let's see. Petty's here. Steph is here. Anybody who's lurking, welcome on in. I do not call out lurkers. We are a very lurker-friendly area here. How's it going, Steph? I saw you were cleaning the porch earlier. If y'all aren't following the porch, you really should be. Ignore all the chaos and clutter behind me. I kind of had to shove everything out of the kitchen in order to have room to cook and fit my laptop. I'm going to listen and keep working on the porch. Fantastic. I hope that's going well. I'm sure the critters will be glad to have a nice reorganized porch. Oh, you know what? I did not even do my Frosty Tools tweet, so you can ignore that. Ignore the Twitter timer. Plus, I'm not using it a whole lot. I should change that out a little bit. How's it going, Petty? And Steph is hard at work in the porch. How's the music? And how's the mic? How's everything sounding? I got lo-fi playing today because I don't have my playlist on this computer, and it was too hard to have too many windows open at the same time. I am fantastic, actually. I'm having a really good day. I slept. I meant to check my my app to see how well I slept. I never know. Sometimes I wake up and I'm like so exhausted, and then my phone tells me, you really didn't sleep very well last night. And I'm like, oh, I never would have guessed. Chilling and crocheting. Ooh, what are you working on? What are you working on? I was working on my doily vest last night and a little bit of cross stitching yesterday. Got a little bit more caught up on my temperature project. I have finished March. So now I got to catch up on April because now it's May. All right, it's updating. It's telling me, waiting for my sleep data. All right, let's see. What does it say about my sleep? Oh, my readiness is optimal. Where's my sleep? My sleep score. It says my sleep score is 75, which is good. Not great, but good. 7 hours and 57 minutes of total sleep out of 9 hours and 38 minutes in bed. I was restless. I didn't get a lot of deep sleep, and it took me a while to fall asleep. So, but overall, not bad. It's better than the day before. Pride Granny Square bag. I love that. I love that. Let me put my phone back over here. I want to keep it charged. All right. I hope sounds are all good. Today we are making a chicken stir fry. Here, let me bring this up a little bit and let me minimize that window. Our mix it up should be working properly. So some things may still be broken, but I did do a menu command. We're doing chicken stir fry, steamed rice, and if there's time, we'll begin making the dough for bread. Because tomorrow I'm hanging out with Hethwin. I'm going to her house. She's making spinach artichoke dip. I'm making baguettes. We're going to turn them into crostinis. And I'm making two. I'm bringing 2 baguettes over. So I got to make some extra dough because I always have to leave some bread for Hentaya as well. And last time I was over, her son said, "Can I have some of these?" Because we had a bunch of the little crostinis left. And we said, "Sure, go ahead." He grabs a little plate and piles them up, takes them all, and just sits there crunching them. He loved them. So I'm going to make extra so he gets his own. So he doesn't steal all of our leftovers. Chicken stir fry, steamed rice. Begin making the dough. Otherwise, I will do that after stream. But I should have time to at least get the dough proofing so that I can bake it tonight. So I've got all of my stuff out. Let me make sure my everything is working properly. Let me tilt that up a little bit. You see I have my second camera here. I also was able to get all of my OBS settings imported onto this laptop. So I'm so excited because now, oops, sorry, hitting the wrong thing. Because now it looks normal. I summoned her. I summoned her.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Hethwin, how are you? I was just talking about making bread and why I'm making extra this time because P-Win took all of the pieces at the end. Daisy, what you got, baby? Daisy. So you might have cats coming in, more frequent kitty cat visits than normal. Yeah, he had a little plate and he piled it really high and just sat there crunching them. So I was mentioning that I'm making an extra baguette this time so I can make sure he has plenty for himself. Because that boy's a bottomless pit. But he is a teenage boy and very, very active. Burns a lot of energy, so he needs extra. But we're going to be working on our chicken stir fry. I'm doing this all, like, I'm winging it. I'm not following any recipes. I'm just doing my own thing. And I don't need the glasses since I'm not reading a recipe. Daisy, you want to come over? Do you want to come say hi to people? She found something on the floor to play with, so she might not be too interested in, oh, sorry, that's got my light right in it. There we go. Daisy. Come here. Come say hi to people. Come say hi to friends. Here she is. Here's what she likes to do. This is what I live with. Daisy loves to be on shoulders. Ever since she was a kitten, she was very much, now she's a lot bigger than a kitten. There you go, honey. Just a good girl. Oh, what do you hear? What do you hear? So she loves being on our shoulders. Honey, you're such a sweet girl when you want to be. You're gonna bite my ear. You're gonna bite. She's licking my hair. Ow! I gotta clip her hind claws. Are you done? I don't need your butt. Grandma's cat Rufus likes to get on shoulders like that. Daisy is the only one who likes to be on shoulders. Macy doesn't even like me to pick her up. She just wants to be on my lap. Or if I'm laying down, she'll be on my chest. But Daisy, this is how I know she's being affectionate, is when she wants on the shoulders. Otherwise, she wants to be a little demon and choose violence. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bump my microphone. I keep forgetting I have the clip-on microphone today so that I can talk while I'm not right next to the... Ow! Little clawsies on the back are digging in, girly. Say hi to everybody on the stream. Look, all your fans are right out there. She prefers Hentaya's shoulders to mine because, well, my shoulders are rather small. Compared to his, anyway. Alright, you went down? There she goes. Okay, let me get my hair out of my way. Excuse me. I am feeling a lot better than I was yesterday. Yesterday, I was having a few little side effects from my pneumonia vaccine. And I feel a lot better. My shoulder is still sore right here. I didn't get a rash or anything, but it's like a lump right here, and it's very tender. Thank you for the clip, Hathwin. Let me wash my hands real quick, and then we're gonna get started doing some food prep. So apologies if I'm off when I'm off camera, but it's really hard for me to move the laptop around multiple times. But I'm just washing my hands. I worked in food service most of my life. Like from the time I was 15, I worked in food service. So I have a lot of ingrained training in my brain about washing hands, and I still to this day wear gloves when I'm cooking. It's just one of those things that has just satisfied my OCD, I guess. And I have slight germaphobe, but mostly body-wise. Like my house can be a disaster, and it doesn't like trip me up. It doesn't like give me anxiety, but I cannot touch anything that's gross, and I have to wash my hands when I'm supposed to wash my hands because I was also in healthcare. I think I got daisy fur on my shoulders, but that's okay. Let me switch my camera over here because as you can see, I have my, camera locked up. Let me fix it. This computer is really old. It's older than my other one. So the camera has frozen. There we go. So Hentai picked stir fry for food, and he picked all the vegetables. So this is only some of them. I also have peppers. I have an onion. Let me move this just a little bit so that I'm not so angled. Yeah, that's okay. I have broccoli. I have celery. I also have some he got canned bean sprouts. I've never worked with canned bean sprouts, but we're going to make it work. It's going to be fine. It'll be wonderful. So I'm thinking I need to start by doing my sauce. So I got most of my things out, but not everything. I got to remember that the microphone is attached to me. I do not have to shout in order to be heard. So let me get some soy sauce and the garlic out. I think I have some teriyaki that I can mix in with it as well. I'm going to make my own sauce. And I should probably use the rest of this teriyaki stuff. Let me grab it. It's right here. It is from Costco. There's not very much of it left, but I think it will add some good flavor. Shove all this back. I have butter, so I can put that in my sauce. So yeah. So we're going to use the last of this teriyaki sauce because it's down to the bottom where it's got like all of the spices and stuff still in there. I also have my giant wok. And do let me know if the music sounds at all too loud. It's hard for me to tell. I have it playing on my desktop. Oh, this is stuck. Let me run some water on it. I do have it playing on my desktop. It's just lo-fi off of YouTube, but it's copyright free, so I figured it'd be okay. I don't know that this laptop can handle me running all the things that I run on my PC, like media player and all the things. I'm just glad I got Mix It Up working properly on here. Okay, I got this thing open. I'm going to put a little water in it to thin it and shake her up. And get all of the goodies out of there. And then I'm going to put it right in my pan. Just going to dump that all out. And this will get washed and thrown in recycle. What are you guys having for dinner today, or lunch for that matter? All I've had is my breakfast. I'm going to use a half a stick of butter in my sauce. Actually, I can turn the camera a little bit so you can see the actual pan. My kitchen setup is a little janky, guys. Just a little bit. But there we go. You can see everything. Okay, if anything locks up, just let me know. Use a half a stick of butter. I'm going to turn that on low. Use some soy sauce, and I am, ooh, pizza, yum. And I am a measure with your heart type of girl. And because this is full all-purpose Kikkoman soy sauce, it's high sodium. So I'm going to do just a little of it, and I'm going to add other things to make it more saucy. I have fresh pineapple. That's going to be really good in it because this is a teriyaki. So I chopped up pineapple and I made sure to set aside some and put it in the freezer to go in my sauce. Pizza. I get to have pizza on my cruises, and one of my favorites that they have is called Caribbean Dream. It is one that has pineapple on it, but it's also got like feta cheese. It's got seasonings. It's got a special, not quite a barbecue sauce, but something closer to a pizza sauce, but a little more Caribbean, I guess is a good word for it. I'm going to use some minced garlic. This I get either at BJ's or at Costco. And again, I measure with my heart. And I love garlic. It's going to be 2 heaping spoonfuls. But I am keeping this out because I'm going to need it in the chicken. I need a spoon rest. That's what I need. I've been so looking forward to this cooking stream, y'all. Things have been so hectic and chaotic over the last year. As I turn away from the computer to cough, not realizing that my microphone's right here. I'm sorry. So sorry. I'm going to put some regular seasonings. I know I have some onion powder that I want in there. I'm going to add some rice vinegar. And I think I'm going to put a little bit of brown sugar in there as well. Rice vinegar is a staple in any Asian food as far as I'm concerned. So we're just going to measure a little of that in there. And that will dilute some of the sodium from the, it's relatively high in sodium itself, but the taste of it is a little less strong, I guess is a good word. I also have, if I can find it, I have some Oriental seasoning in here, but I'm not sure where it is. We recently rearranged this cabinet a bit. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to add a little of my balsamic pineapple vinegar. Jokes, hi, thank you for lurking. We see you lurking and supporting. Thanks for the cozy vibes. This is actually pineapple balsamic vinegar. It works great as a salad dressing. It works great in a vinaigrette. And it works great just as an added spice. All right, spoon rest is here. And now we're going to start stirring. The pineapple, this is going to seep out the juices from the pineapple. And it's going to give it sort of that sweet and soury teriyaki-ish flavor. It's not going to be exactly a teriyaki, but it's going to be close. You see that? Yeah. We're just going to let that slowly start cooking while I start chopping up some vegetables. I do want to put some onion in here, but I'm going to put that on real low, and then we're going to start chopping up some vegetables. So we already have the mushrooms. I do need to rinse them. Because I do like mushrooms. I got some snap peas that Hentaya wanted in there. Do I need to actually pick the ends off of snap peas? I don't even know. I don't even know. But let's have a look. I should rinse them. I have a colander in my sink ready for me to rinse vegetables. So I will get those rinsed out. Everything's here, ready for the recycle bin. Now I'm just going to rinse these in cold water and then put them in a bowl. And when it comes time to add them in, I'll investigate if I need to take the ends off of these snap peas. All right. And the vegetables that can go in at the same time can all go into the bigger bowl. But peppers I want to go in late. So they're going to go in their own. But see these little pokey bits that I don't think I want to chew? Can I just cut those off? Most of them look okay. Some of them have like a long stem on the end that I want to get rid of. Because those of you who know me know that I have some texture issues when it comes to certain foods. Thank you, Specklebot. Appreciate you. And the cooking stream came because we did a channel point challenge because I asked everybody what kind of stream they wanted. And I had a lot of votes for a cooking stream. So we did a channel point challenge. This was last fall. And then y'all hit it. And then I started working. So this one is a long time coming. But it's finally here. I'm so glad. I even made a new intro song for it. I might keep that intro song for like all future cooking streams. Some of these look like they got a little bit frozen. Or maybe too cold. All right, that should be good. Let me set this over here. And we're going to, I should start doing the chicken before well, maybe I should do the vegetables. Let me give these a quick little rinse. I'm going to wash them all, but we'll see if I need to use them all. But I can always use broccoli in other things. Broccoli is one of those really versatile vegetables. It goes good in soup, it goes good in stir fry, it goes good in a salad, raw. And I do love good steamed broccoli. Oh, I forgot to check in the cabinet if I have rice. So bear with me while I see what's in here. In my crazy, chaotic cabinet that between Hentai and I, we rearrange a million different ways. And then I don't see any rice. Maybe it got put on the bottom. All right, let me see on the bottom. My house is too cluttery, y'all. Well, drats, I don't see any rice for the steamer, which means we're going to do microwave for boiling a bag. Or we're just going to boil in a bag. So I have brown rice, I have white rice, I have jasmine rice. And I like jasmine rice personally. I was going to use the rice cooker. Let me move this back. I had to move my toaster because that's where my laptop is living right now. So I'm going to use boil in a bag rice, which means I can put away the steamer. I have my rice cooker out. But doesn't seem like I'm going to be using it. So Let me just set this over here for now. There we go. So boil in a bag is really easy though. I mean, I can just like put it in a pot, and most of the time I put it in the microwave. I put it in like a loaf pan and cover it with water, and then I just lose my train of thought because words are hard. I completely lost my whole train of thought, y'all. I'm sorry. Let me get out my knives. Some favorite knives. Everybody's having a really good day. Yesterday was kind of a rough day for me because I was having some side effects from my vaccine. This one was the pneumonia vaccine, which I thought she said it was good for 10 years, but what I was reading online is that you should only need it once. Sort of like the the measles, MMD, MMP. Asuna, welcome in, my friend. How are you? It's good to see you. I'm going to use half of this onion, and the way I like onion for stir fry is little slivers. As opposed to like finely chopped for spaghetti or chili. So I like these little slivers. I am going to cut up some of this really finely and put it in my sauce. Welcome to my kitchen, Asuna. How are you? I hope you are having a good day. This last little sliver is going to be a little thicker. Okay. Okay, I'm going to cut up a little bit of this. Let me get a Ziploc baggie for the rest of this onion because we can use it in something else. Okay, making sure none of my cameras freeze. There is always a good chance when I'm on this old laptop that a camera can freeze up or sound can go wonky. So be sure to let me know if something goes awry. Okay, I'm putting this onion in the fridge. All right, let's check on my sauce. Ooh, that's looking pretty good, actually. Let me give it a little bitty taste. Still very strong on the soy, so I'm going to add some brown sugar to it. And I'm going to add this onion as well. But let me get my brown sugar out of the cabinet. Oof. Something right in the way of it. There we go. I'll get a clean spoon and set this aside. We're just going to put a couple of tablespoons of brown sugar in here. Because teriyaki should be a little sweet, but not super sweet. But right now it's still super salty. There we go. I'll set this aside just in case I need it again. There we go. Let's let that stir. I might need, what can I put in here to help it thicken? I can use a little bit of cornstarch, but I think reducing it is also going to help it thicken. All right, let's have a little sample. It's a little bit better. I think maybe I need a little bit more brown sugar. Like I said, it should be slightly sweet, but not overly. And the strength of the soy sauce affects how the brown sugar counters it. So there, that should be okay. And then I'm going to chop up this onion to go in it. The flavor in this is really good. I think I need a little spiciness to it because it is Asian food, and I do like a little spice to my Asian. So we're going to put just a tiny little sprinkle of some cayenne. I don't have any like Chinese peppers. That should be okay. So like sriracha is like derived in Asia, I think, or China, Japan, something like that. There we go. So now we're going to chop up the onion. And see, vegetables I don't mind touching without gloves, but when I get to the meat, I'm really going to need gloves on because I just can't. We'll keep the brown sugar out just in case I still need a little bit more. As I mentioned earlier, I measure with my heart. I don't really worry too much unless I'm following a specific recipe. If I'm following a specific recipe, then I follow it to the T until I know how the different ingredients affect the flavors. And I want this to be really finely chopped for my sauce. I could put it in a little chopper and like semi-puree it. That actually might have been a good idea. And I should probably be using a chef's knife rather than a santoku blade, but that's okay too. It's starting to smell real good in there. And Taya. Sriracha is a type of hot sauce or chili made from a paste of chili peppers, vinegar, pickled garlic, sugar, and salt. Thai and Vietnamese. Thank you. I knew it was somewhere over there. I just put cayenne in the teriyaki sauce to give it a little spice. I'm also not much for black pepper. My dad loved using black pepper for adding a kick to things, but it was like, oof, I hate the taste of it. I'd rather have a habanero or jalapenos in my food. How are you, Hentaya? Hentaya was fixing his lunch when I had to kick him out of the kitchen. Fortunately, I think he was able to finish cooking his lunch. I have not had lunch. I will probably be nibbling something soon, at least a snack. My teriyaki is smelling really good. I'm going to add the onion to it. I'm going to sample it in a second and see if I need any more brown sugar in it. But I've got the pineapple in it. I don't think I'm going to get this chopped as finely as I want to, but it's okay. It's going to be good. It's going in the sauce. So I can simmer it with some flavor. Oh, I get it set and then I catch the cord. I'm sorry about that. Ooh, Delves with Woo. Hi, Woo. Hope you're having fun. Okay, so now my sauce has pineapple, onion, soy sauce, a little bit of the leftover teriyaki sauce we had from BJ's, pineapple vinegar, rice vinegar, and brown sugar. And now I just added the onion. Let's give it a little sample taste. Ooh, that's good. Okay, I think I'm good as far as sweetness goes. I could probably use a tiny bit more brown sugar, so we're going to put just a tiny, like one more scoopful. There. And then this could go in the sink. I will go put the brown sugar away because that should actually do it for me. That should be all that I need. I assume y'all can hear me when I walk away because that was the whole point of this microphone. I have learned that the microphone does not, the battery does not last long, but it did come with 2. All right, I'm going to get this on the simmer burner. We have an AccuSimmer on this stove. That's the one back here. That one. So it will simmer properly. And then I can turn this one off. So we're doing chicken. You can hear me perfect. If it ever gets wonky, let me know because it could mean the battery is dwindling. I want to finish prepping the vegetables. So I'm wanting the peppers and the broccoli to go in towards the end. So I'm going to work on broccoli. Celery can go in earlier because we definitely want it to soften up. Ooh, we should have got some like shredded carrots. I'm going to cut these a little bit smaller. But we also have some water chestnuts and bamboo shoots. Oh wait, I didn't move the camera back. You're just staring at a stove. Ha! Apologies. Pro streamer. Pro strummer. I'm really looking forward.
Such a professional.
Yeah, not really. I'm really looking forward to hanging out at Hethwin's tomorrow. Nice chill crafting day. I'm going to bring my cross stitch. I'm going to bring my crochet. That's it. I think I want some more broccoli than that. Let me grab one more floret. And then whatever we don't use for the stir fry, Hentai and I can use for other things. Okay, I think that's going to be good for broccoli in the stir fry. We're going to have very, very veggie in here. So I got to decide how much chicken to cut up. So I guess it's a good thing that I'm doing vegetables first. All right, let me rinse this real quick. I'm just using the one cutting board because I'll do the chicken last, so I won't really have to worry about separating them based on what's going on them. So I just took out the one cutting mat. Even though it says it's for chicken. Alright, so I have onions, I have broccoli. Celery will go in sooner. So let's cut up some celery. Let me move my glasses. Now let me go put my glasses on the shelf because I'm not really needing the glasses. I mostly need the glasses for crafting, for reading very small print. Okay, so celery. How many stalks is celery? Maybe like 3. And then Hentai can have the rest for snacks. I'm not the biggest fan of broccoli, but we will chop that up for snacks for Hentai. Okay, let me go rinse these. I guess I can just rinse the whole thing. I might as well just chop it all up. Kind of want these little baby pieces for the stir fry. The only way I like celery is if it doesn't have the stringy bits. And these middle pieces are nice and tender, so I like those. When I go on a cruise ship, sometimes if I don't want a dessert, I will ask. They do a cheese tray, and there will be celery sticks on there. I typically tear away all the strings in order to eat it. Because I just don't like the strings. Okay, I will rinse this off. That way, once I've cut up what I want for the stir fry, I'll just cut the rest up into slices for Hentai snacks. Yeah, I like the flavor. Kind of required to have the flavor for like my soups. And if it's cooked down, I will absolutely eat it out of my soup. But my dad would put like raw celery in potato salad, in his tuna salad. I'm like, I don't want little crunchy bits. And it'll be fine in the stir fry. But raw celery I don't like. And Ty likes it, so I cut this up into sticks for him to enjoy. And Hentai, let me know if you want any left whole if you plan on cooking with it while I'm gone. But if you plan on cooking with it, I'm sure that what's here can be chopped up for you. Yeah, I don't mind the flavor of it. I just don't like the texture. But the little soft heart pieces, I like those. But to a small degree. Okay, this is all going to be for hentai snacks. Do I have a dish out for this? No. Cody, hello, my friend. How are you? I'm going to move this light so I can get a dish out. Excuse the cabinet. Oh, I'm making... There we go. That's better. Cody, I'm so happy to see you. Thanks for coming by for our cooking stream today. The long-awaited cooking stream. You have no ears. I'm glad I have captions. I hope they don't come out too super wonky for you. But if you're on mobile, you might not be able to read them because they're probably going to be real small. That's for Cody. You guys make me feel... Because you are loved. You are very loved. We love you.
Good job. You got second place.
I can't believe nobody took second. Galactic, welcome on in. It's good to see you. I think everybody just assumed it was already gone. The only one that got taken today was first. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate you. And if you're here lurking, I appreciate you as well. We totally and 100% respect the moments that we just don't want to be perceived, but we want to hang out. So thank you. May or may not be out buying yarn. Hentai rolls his eyes at me every time I say, ooh, I need yarn. But see, for the sweater I want to make, I definitely need yarn because I have to buy a sweater quantity of one type of yarn. So that's going to be kind of a necessity. I approve. All right, this is all for Hentai for snacks or cooking or whatever he may want to do. So let's put a lid on there and go put it in his fridge. We do have two fridges because when our fridge died, Hentai in a quick emergency bought this little fridge, and it helped save all of our food from dying. But then when we got a full-size fridge, we decided to keep the other one. All right, celery, celery. I want it to be very small celeries. Wonder what kind of yarn Cody's getting. And for what kind of project. Beautiful purple blanket with a heavy weight so I can make a hood and kind of cape for bad days. Adding, ooh, I love that. Are you crocheting or knitting? Did you say? Despite some opinions. Let's talk self-care. Yes. Please engage in self-care. I may not want to use all of this because we do have a lot of vegetables in this stir fry. And I got to make sure it all fits in my wok. I am too, Cody. It does take more yarn, but I do love crochet a lot. I'm thinking I don't need 3 stalks of yarn of celery for this stir fry. So I'm going to put some in a dish so if Hentai comes through and wants some celery, he can come have some celery. But this will be fine once it's cooked into the stir fry. We're going to have an ad in just under 4 minutes, FYI. We're just going to keep cooking through it. I feel like crochet is faster in general. Most of the stitches are larger. Personally, I like knit garments. I tend to like the smoothness and the thinner feel of knit garments. I just don't have the skill for it myself. Yeah, that should be enough celery, I think. Let me get another small bowl. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump the camera. Just want to get the right bowl. I love crochet for blankets. I love crocheting hats and stuff. These are going to go into a small dish for Hentaya for snacks, if he so wishes. Because I did not want to use all 3 stalks. Guess I could just make him a whole bowl of snacks. Do I have a bowl over here that snacks will go into? I do. I do. A little lunch meat container. We'll make a whole bowl of snacks for Hentaya. Which will include some peppers. On that, which we're going to do next. Peppers. I do need a baggie for that broccoli. I like knit garments too. My mother-in-law bought me weighted beads, so I was thinking of adding them in the blanket, and I don't know how to. Oh. All right, we have 1 floret of broccoli left that Hentaya can use. I'm going to put this in the fridge to keep it fresh. There is also a whole nother bag of snap peas. Ooh, this is coming along. Let me taste my sauce. My sauce. Ooh, I like this sauce. Yum. Little bit spicy. Like not heavy spice. I can't do heavy spicy anymore. I've got some peppers. I'm going to use a little bit of each color in my dish. You need a little dragon kit. Yes. Does not have a sticker. I can't wait to see y'all do those, do that dragon, Hethwin. Let me rinse these real quick. Wow, my brain doesn't brain. Miss Penguin is here. Definitely not last. It's so good to see you. How are you? Oh, Miss Penguin, you have a virtual pet of a colorful blue female morphle butterfly. I didn't even do that. Do I get a pet today? Cozy companion for me. You know, lurk and put me in your pocket. Sounds good. Ooh, I have a round brown male prairie dog. I'm good. Got Isaac playing outside on his bike. Thank you for the alert, Cody. Enjoy shoppings. All right, let's do peppers. Decide how I want to chop these. Do I want them in slivers? Do I want probably slivers for Asian food? I should have a smaller knife for this.
We'll be right back.
There is the ad break. If you're lurking and you can hear me, there is a star search going on. Please feel free to come on out and join in if you feel so inclined, or continue lurking if you please. Entirely up to you. We are such a lurker-friendly community around here. We just appreciate you spending a little of your time here. And if Specklebot suggests that you repost any of my go lives, don't worry about it, because I couldn't get signed in on the laptop to either X or Blue Sky, so I didn't post anything. These are going to be snacks for Hentaya. I'm going to put them in the same dish, Hentaya, so you have snacks at will. All right, let me scroll, see if I missed anything. In the dim glow of Speckle's kitchen, chat's a-buzzing with yarn tales and culinary capers. Cody's off on a yarn heist, plotting a cozy cape while celery debates sizzle in the pan. Hathaway's knitting dreams clash with crochet schemes as beads and dragons dance in their minds. Meanwhile, Miss Penguin's got Isaac biking outside, a butterfly companion fluttering by. Lurkers pocketed, the stream simmers on. I love that. And do take moments of self-care if you need to while we're in ad breaks or at any time, really. Self-care is of the utmost importance. Okay, we're going to do little slivers. I should stay hydrated. Yes, I should stay hydrated. Thank you, Hentaya. Do have my water here. And I also have a little bit of my coffee left. When my coffee's gone, I'm going to switch to iced tea. Actually, no, I'm not. Hentaya bought these packets of drink mix and saved me one of each one. He got me Sonic. So this ocean water, I haven't made yet, but I have cherry limeade in the fridge. That's what I'm switching to. Because I haven't had a Sonic cherry limeade in a long time. Okay, we're going to do... Now, I don't like peppers cooked like till they're too soft. I love my peppers to be raw and crunchy. But they are a good flavor in a stir fry. So some of these are going in the container for Hentaya. And the ad break is over. Thank you for sticking around through the ad break. Congrats everybody who won some stars. It looks like neither me nor Specklebot won any. Rip my stars. All right. Now we'll get an orange pepper out. Make sure Hentaya gets all of the colors of peppers for snacks.
Welcome invaders, we're so glad you're here, bringing all your chaos and your cozy cheer. Lurkers and chatters, all friends alike, we're building good vibes every day and night. Join the fun, say wow, let's laugh and play. We're so thankful you stopped by today. Together we grow in every little way. Welcome to the stream, we hope you'll stay.
Elaney Belaney, welcome on in. The sus bus has arrived. Welcome on in. What were you doing? You were, does it say, does it tell me? Yes. Rating in from streaming The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. Thank you for bringing your friends to our chat. 29-year-old tourist from Florida who grew up traveling with a carnival. Ooh, fun. I didn't know that about you. Love The Sims, building, and even thrift hauls. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're so glad you're here. I am Speckle, she, her pronouns. I love cozy games, chaotic crafts, and chatty vibes. Typically stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Right now it's a little chaotic because I'm working and I travel for work. I work on cruises as a sign language interpreter, and in between I work in K-12 education because I am an ASL interpreter by trade. I love playing Stardew Valley, Hello Kitty, Dreamlight Valley. I play all kinds of cozy, fun games. But lately I've been very, very into crocheting and cross stitching and a little bit of knitting. So I've been doing a lot of crafting. I am a member of the Twitch creator community for makers and crafts, makers and artists and makers. That's what it is. Yes, I am cooking. I'm making a lovely stir fry. I do want to play just a little raid video for you. And while that plays, I'm going to go run and use the restroom real quick. So I will mute my mic and I will play the raid video, and I hope you will hang out and stay for a moment. But if you do need to raid and run or raid and lurk, by all means, please do so. Self-care is super duper important. And I hope you take time for some self-care. Here is that raid video. Oh shit. I outran him. Oh no, I'm stuck. No. I'm stuck. So panicked. And then I found her just chilling next to the house behind a piece of plywood. Exactly. She used to be so little, so tiny, and now the belly. Look at the belly. All right, we are spinning in 3, 2, 1, and boom. What's it gonna fall on? What's it gonna... Not Reaper, not Reaper, not... No! Hello. Hello.
You lift me up, you make me smile. So here's to you, my guiding light. May your day be warm and bright. Happy birthday, Speckle, my bestie divine. With games and good food and laughter so fine. You're more than a friend, your family to me.
Alternate size of a magical butt cheek. Oh, thank you for sticking around and watching my little raid video. I just made that new one. I love the portrait clips. Unfortunately, they don't fill up the screen properly, but I really enjoyed them, and I figured I had to throw some cats in there. We have Macy. We have Macy's in my. Actually, Macy was in there, wasn't it? I don't know. I stepped away to use the restroom. I don't remember what I put in there. But yeah, you saw Kitty giving me a little smackdown. She's a little sassy pants. I have a couple of different clips of her just smacking me because I guess I moved her wrong. I don't know. I do have 5 cats. I have Oliver. He's the only male. He's a ginger cat and dumb as a doornail. Kibby, she's my little old lady. She's queen of the house. I have Macy, my princess. Daisy, who you saw in the video, she's the kitten that we rescued. And I found her last year summer. Was it the year before? My gosh, we've had her a while now. But she was this tiny little ball of goo, and her name is Daisy May after Animal Crossing because she was so gooey and snotty. And then we have Angel, who is very elusive. She's a fluffy void loaf, and she's not one to be on stream. But yes, Raiders, if you need to raid and lurk, by all means, please feel free to do so. Take some time for self-care, stretch, get some water, get some food, get some snacks, use the restroom, whatever you need to do. If you want to lurk and hang out, we are very lurker friendly. We are cooking a chicken stir fry, and well, it was going to be steamed rice, but I apparently don't have any, so we're going to do boil in a bag rice. I don't have any loose rice, or if I do, I can't find it. It's somewhere in the cabinet maybe, but we have lots of boil in a bag rice, so we're going to do that. And if there's time, I'm going to start a loaf of bread because I'm going over to Hethwin's tomorrow, and she's making spinach artichoke dip, and I'm making baguettes to turn into crostinis. They're going to be so good with some garlic butter. Do I need to bring butter? Do you have butter, Hethwin? So I can bring a stick of butter. You have butter. Perfect. We will butter. We will bake. No garlic. Ooh, perfect. Perfect. Okay, I am currently slicing up some slivers of peppers for the stir fry. I've been live for an hour, a little over an hour. So I think we're doing all right. My sauce is reducing right now on the burner. I'm also preparing a little dish of snacks for Hentaya so that he has some healthy snacks to munch on. And I know I said I was gonna go use the restroom, but I got distracted and I did not use the restroom, but I'm okay right now. All right, now we're gonna do a yellow pepper. That way we got lots of color in our stir fry. Get rid of the seeds. I do love peppers. I just don't care for them cooked. They can come out tasting a little bitter. And I have texture issues when it comes to food as well. Put some yellow ones in here for Hentaya. And cut the rest into slivers. This is a small pepper. That's okay. And I learned back when I was interpreting in schools back in 3rd grade that peppers actually have, I won't say gender, but they can be male or female peppers. And I didn't know that. So when you look at a pepper, if it has 3 bumps on the bottom, it's male. If it has 4 bumps, it's female. Yeah, I learned that a few years back, and I was like, that's interesting. I don't think I will cut this last pepper because this dish is really full of veggies for Hentaya's snacks. Plus, he has a whole dish of celery in the fridge. So I'm going to dry this off, and I'm going to put it in the fridge to keep it fresh. And then if he needs more peppers, or if I decide I want pepper in a salad, I have a pepper. I love my raw peppers. Laundry and to get pizza. Yum. Thank you for lurking, Hethwin. Don't work too hard on the laundry. All right, I'm going to put that there. All right, do I have all of my vegetables? I do. Let's check on the sauce. I'm going to turn the camera towards the stove. And my walkout, and I have this. We're going to check on my sauce. Here's my sauce. It's got pineapple in it for the teriyaki-ish flavor. Oh, that looks really good. Oh, I'm digging that. Ooh, it's good. Just enough heat. just enough heat. I don't know if I want to microwave. The microwave does weird things to technology when it's running, and I don't want it to interfere with the laptop, so I think I'm going to put it in a pan, and we will boil. So let me get out a pan in which I can boil my rice. I don't think I need to start boiling it yet, but I'm going to get it ready. There are 4 bags total in a box. I'm going to cook both bags that I have left over. And really, you just kind of throw them in. You cover it with water, and then you boil for 8 to 10 minutes. And it says boil uncovered. Okay. All right, there we go. Put this in the recycle bin, and we're gonna start working on the chicken. All right, I'm gonna turn the camera back. You can see all of my prep. I also have cans of, I have baby corn, bamboo shoots, bean sprouts, and water chestnuts. I don't need this pan because it's, or this lid, because it says to cook uncovered. Let me just shove this back in here. Pan cabinet is directly below where the laptop is, so that's convenient. Now is when I need gloves. And I gotta figure out how much chicken I want to cook. And then whatever I don't cook, I'm gonna put into freezer bags. But I have all this chicken. I have a lot of chicken. We have 6 pounds of chicken. I don't think I'm going to be using 6 pounds of chicken. I think I'm going to be using 3 pounds of chicken. So I'm going to, for the moment, put all of the extra into a gallon Ziploc bag. And then after stream, I can divvy it up into 1 pound packages and put it in food saver bags, because I do have a food saver. But I think I'm going to use these 3 for the stir fry. And then the rest of these are just going to go in here. I will rinse these off in a moment. But these ones are just going to go into the fridge until I'm ready to put them into food saver bags. And I can also decide if I want to add more chicken once I have this cut up. If I'm looking at it going, oh, I think I want more, then I already have it. All right, let me run some water so I can rinse these off. Do I have a bowl? I don't have a bowl. Let me get a plate. Because wet chicken is gross. All right, I'm just rinsing these off real quick. I would love to have a kitchen that was laid out a little differently. That would make streaming from the kitchen a lot better. If I had like a center island, that would really make cooking streams fun. Because then I can put the laptop there and it's not in the way of the cooking area. Those of you who stream, have you ever done a cooking stream? And if so, what's your favorite kind of setup for a cooking stream? I know Hethwin has not done cooking streams. I think her kitchen will work for a cooking stream though. Wait, where did my bag go? Oh, you know what? Did I throw it in here already? I did. Guess I'll change my gloves. I'm also changing my trash bag because I keep a trash bag here. It's got a little holder that just goes over the cabinet, the edge of the cabinet. Yeah, I'll tie this off and I'll get a clean one. Styrofoam can go into the styrofoam recycle area. And then I'll wash my hands again. All right, clean hands are very important. Later on, I got to get a sticker in my book for Alini for that raid. Fortunately, Twitch tells me all the activity that happened, so I can go back and look. Very exciting. All right, raw chickens. I need a new trash bag. Make sure there's no holes in the trash bag. There is a hole in the trash bag. Okay. It's actually just a grocery store plastic bag, but that's what I use them for, is trash. And then it just feeds into here. Got water on my mouse pad. Oops. Whoopsie. So yeah, the just goes over like this. This little piece inserts to the inside. And then I have a little trash bag that hangs over the edge of the cabinet. Easy peasy, nice and convenient. Get some gloves on. I do not touch raw meat barehanded. Ew. Just ew. Okay. So now I have my olive oil. Let me just put some in here. I'm gonna let this get nice and hot because when you're walking, sorry, I heard my phone chirp and needed to make sure it wasn't anything important, urgent. Get rid of the little tendon piece. I'm going to use the Santoku knife for this because I want it to be diced, so I have to cut it on the bias. And I also should put it in a bowl so I can toss it with some spices. And then I don't want to put it in the pan until the pan is nice and hot so it gets a good sear on it and locks in moisture. So I think I'm going to get it in a bowl. I want these to be a little smaller. The only bad thing I don't like about chicken is if you dice it up and cook it too slow, it can get tough or dry. But if you can cook it at a higher temperature, then it'll lock in moisture. There we go. So once I get these 3 chicken breasts sliced, I will do some seasoning. I think I'm going to put some of my white balsamic vinegar in here. These are nice, big, juicy chicken breasts. So I will toss all the diced chicken with vinegar. and some spices, maybe a little olive oil. Give it a quick flash marinade, you know? I grew up working in food service. My dad, when I was 15, decided that I needed to learn a good work ethic. So he put me to work in his donut shop. Now, I wasn't supposed to be working technically until I was 16, but Dad thought I was close enough, and he really wanted to get me away from some of my high school friends. So he put me to work in the donut shop, and I really enjoyed it, and I learned a lot from him, but he was tough. But I do credit a lot of my work ethic from him for how he taught me to work in a bakery. He worked at a donut shop called Winchell's. He managed 2 different ones, and he put me to work at the counter. And there would be days where he would come in, and I got nothing to do, no customers. Everything looks clean and tidy to me. Where he would come in, and so I'd be leaning against the counter and sipping on a soda because we were allowed to have drinks. We were allowed a donut if we wanted a donut. He would see me leaning against the counter, sipping on my drink, and then he would look around, and then he would say to me, "I see 10 things that can be done right now. Show me what they are." I'd be like, "I don't know. Everything, there's no customers, the trash is taken out." He would take me by the hand and he would point out 10 or more things that needed to be done. Well, look at here, there's icing on the floor, you can wipe that up. The cups are low over here, you can stock those up. There's splatters on the counter, on the window of the display case. Needless to say, I developed some very strong observation skills thanks to my dad. Yeah. I mean, we didn't have the best relationship as I was growing up, but he was a good human for the most part. Very set in his ways and pretty strict, but I think I turned out all right. Anybody else cooking? Crafting? I know Hathaway gets to have pizza because her daughter wants pizza, which sounds amazing. I think this is going to be enough chicken for the stir fry. My poor little wok is going to be over full. Okay. So here's the bowl of chicken. I'm going to wash my cutting board and do a quick tidy up. This means I can take my gloves off. I am a clean as you go kind of girl. So I will turn this here. And I can turn the laptop. Ignore my cluttered kitchen. It's very cluttered. I have a very small kitchen. So, and I don't have doors on my cabinets because I painted them and then I lost track of them. So they never got actually put up. Hi. That way you can still see me. Apologies if the sound of running water is annoying, but I am a clean as you go kind of person. I do not like my kitchen to be super cluttery with dirty dishes because it leaves more work for later, and I don't like more work later. I do have a dishwasher, and I don't mean Hentaya, though he does a good job of tidying the kitchen when I need him to. Like, I told him last night I need this, and this clean in the kitchen so I have counter space. When I got out, my kitchen was so good. I was grateful for that. Wash my colander. I have a square colander from IKEA. And I love it because it fits across the sink. So I don't have to put it in the sink. Works out really well for me. All right, I am done with that. Daisy, what are you doing? There's a Daisy. What's up, girly? You want on my shoulder? Coming up? There we go. Hi, honey. You knocked my hat down. This is Daisy. If you're new here, she is my rescue kitten, and she loves being on shoulders. Great. Wow. Ow. Your claws are sharpened back. She used to be so tiny, and now she's huge. There she is. Nice, sweet girl. Don't chew on my hair. Ow. Ow! Don't bite my scalp either. She's biting me, guys. You're so cute. Alright, I gotta start the chicken. She's like, nope. Nope. This cat is so cute. And she's such a little terror sometimes too, though. Don't chew on my hair. Don't chew on my hair. So yeah, welcome to my stream where the cats take over fairly often. Hey, girlie. Stop chewing on my hair. Alright, can I get back to cooking? Oh, she's like, no. Daisy May. Oh, my, the strap of my apron came undone. Ma'am. Ow. Alright, Daisy is being very, very needy right now. And everybody's lurking, so nobody's seeing your cute face. Or maybe they are and they can't type. This cat, I swear. Okay, kid. Alright, I need to cook. I need to cook. Okay, she's hopped down. Alright, let me loosen this up a little bit. I tightened it too much. Alright. Now that I've touched the cat and touched my hair, let me wash my hands again. Hi, Oliver. Oliver. Ollie. Do you want to come say hello? Oliver. No, he's over there drinking water. I would turn it. All right, I'm going to turn on the heat of the wok. I'm going to get my vinegar and some seasonings. I will probably need more I'm gonna need to fill this. Hang on. I think I have a whole bunch more. No, don't fall, don't fall. Oh, stuff is all out of whack in here. All right, so I have a whole container of vinegar from Horrocks, so I'll have to fill the bottle later, but for right now, I'm gonna put a whole bunch of this in there. Like I said, I measure with my heart. But it is from the Mediterranean line, the olive oil source, and this is pineapple balsamic vinegar. Normally I buy a bottle like this, but last time Hentaya bought me a gallon, so it's gonna last me a while. It's a good thing I use it pretty frequently. All right, so we're gonna want some onion powder in here. We're gonna want some garlic powder in here. Woo! Can hear my wok sizzling already. What else do I want in here? And put a little bit of rosemary, just a little. Crush it all up. Tiniest little bit of oregano. And I want to crush it up as well. And put a little more spice in it so this can cook with some spice. And then I need some olive oil in here. And then I will get some gloves on and toss this together. And then we're going to sear it. If you are a lurker or chatter, know that you are appreciated. Out of so many streams available on Twitch, you've chosen mine, and I am beyond grateful for your presence. Time is the most valuable gift. Thank you for spending a little of yours with me. What happened to my music? It automatically paused itself. Oh, I had a live lo-fi playing and it stopped itself. So there. It hit the end of its completion, or it went off from being live. Okay, so now we're going to do this. Get all these seasonings mixed in. I should put some fresh garlic in here as well. There we go, just a little. Oh, that smells so good. Not adding any salt because I use soy sauce, and the soy sauce has plenty of sodium to it. Plus, I like salt a lot less than Hentaya does. So he can add more if he needs to. All right, let me turn the camera. We're going to do some sizzling. You ready? Let me turn that up. Make sure it's nice and hot. Give it a nice sear. Before I start adding anything else to it. And I'll wash the bowl while that sizzles. Ignore that. I don't have a post up for Twitter, so you don't have to do that. All right, we are sizzling. And yes, our readers are awesome. I really appreciated that raid so much. All right, so the stir fry is frying. So now I want to keep it on high for a minute so I can get a good sear on the other side. The vinegar and the olive oil will help lock in moisture. Let's check on my sauce. This is the sauce I made. I'm gonna make sure. Oh yeah, it's thickened up a little bit. Oh, it's good. We'll just leave that covered. It's not on heat anymore. We're going to start adding in. I'll add the celery now, mostly because it takes longer to cook. Right now we've got the pineapple balsamic vinegar, olive oil, garlic, onion powder, and the celery in there. Let's get that going. I need it on higher. Higher and higher. Okay, I'm gonna finish my coffee and let this cook for a second or a minute. Make sure it's visible. And then I'm gonna get my cherry limeade from Sonic. It's the diet kind. And I think that Mix It Up seems to be behaving pretty well so far. Playing my alerts and all. Which tells me that I actually managed to set it up properly. Okay, let me put away my... Where's the lid? Oh, here it is. I'm going to put away my rice cooker because I'm not using the rice cooker. I had washed this to do rice with it, but we're going to do boil in a bag. So I'm just going to carry this over here and put it away. Sorry for the banging noises. Hi, Oliver. Do you want to come say hi to friends on stream? Yeah? Oliver. There he is. Come here. Hi, buddy. Say hi. Our friends. This is Oliver, my dum-dum boy. You know, the no-brain cell. And he's very, very large. It's a very large cat. Oh, he's moving out of range. There we go. Oh, there we go. Now we're cooking. Okay, I'm going to add in the onions. And I'm not real good with the shaking the wok, and he can't move out of range. He's too large. He can, though. He can. It's perspective. He got far enough away. Ooh, I love to hear that sizzle. All right, what veggies now? We should put the mushrooms and beans in, or snap peas, not beans. Do I have a lid that will fit on this wok? Typically we don't put a lid on the wok, but it helps the vegetables to steam and lock in some moisture. Let's see if the big lid will fit on this. It might not. Nope, that's the big lid. Where is the other lid? Sorry for the bangs. Oh, that one sort of fits. There we go. And then we'll bring this down a bit. Let the vegetables seal in. Broccoli will be next, and then I got to start opening cans. So we have water chestnuts, we have bean sprouts, we have bamboo shoots, and we have baby corn. Only one of these needs the can opener, so I'm going to open that. And I can drain it. And the rest of these have little pop-top ones, so I'll open these and get them draining. I don't know if I'm going to use this whole can of bamboo shoots, but we'll see how much is in this can. And they're actually bamboo shoot strips, so they're more like this instead of the flat kind. Okay. Ooh, that's looking good already. Okay, we need some of the liquid to steam out now. Give that a good stir. Put some of the broccoli in here. Yeah, I don't know if all the veggies are going in here. So, Hentai, you're going to have some veggies left for your use. Or we can do another meal. Like before I leave. No, I didn't. The can opener is a special can opener where it doesn't chop off the, it doesn't cut in the inside. It cuts along the edge, so you can put the lid back on it. Kind of neat. I like it. Okay, water chestnuts, because I do love water chestnuts. The can be reused. I like to put, like when I'm cooking ground beef or ground turkey and I have like liquid or the grease from it, I like to put it in a can and then let it cool and then just throw it out. Never, ever, ever, ever dump grease down the drain. Very bad for your pipes. Sure, we'll use the whole can of corn. I like baby corn and I like water chestnuts. Look at how much is in here. I haven't even gotten to the peppers or the bean sprouts, and I still have lots of broccoli. And I haven't put the sauce in yet. Ooh, and I'm losing some on the stove. The celery is in there, so I'm going to, before I put the teriyaki sauce in it, I'm going to let this cook covered for a few minutes, and then we can start the rice. Because I don't want the broccoli to get too overcooked, because it tends to, when it starts turning that weird gray-green color, the taste changes for me. I like it nice and crisp. Alright, let's put the lid back on. Well, I'll never dump it down the drink either. Alright, let me get a little square container for the bean sprouts. So there's leftover bean sprouts. I could probably put a few more in here. Not bean sprouts, I'm sorry. This is bamboo shoots. We'll put a few more in. I do like bamboo shoots. Probably going to need a container for the bean sprouts as well. I'll get a couple of lids out of here. Yeah, the captions are experimental. I'm just glad that OBS has them. Even if they are imperfect. Plus, it's really hard. I know a lot of deaf people who use Live Transcribe, and it's weird how it picks stuff up. Okay, how much of the bean sprouts do I want to use? I don't want all of the bean sprouts. So there's also a bunch of broccoli left, which will be good in salads or just eating it steamed. I think my wok is not quite big enough. Maybe I should put this in the other pan, the bigger pan. And maybe I will. I underestimated. Is this pan bigger? It's deeper. Oh yeah, that's going to be better. That's what I get for thinking I could fit it all in my wok. Alright, I'm just going to throw that in the oven. Fortunately, we're not using the oven right away. Oh my gosh, I can't get the lid off of the bean sprouts. Lots of bean sprouts. Okay. We need this to let the liquid cook down a bit before we add our teriyaki sauce. Otherwise, it's going to thin it out and won't taste quite as good. So we're going to let that simmer. We can also drain some of the juice out. Okay, how we doing? You're back. Welcome back, Hethwin. We've just added water chestnuts, baby corn, and bamboo shoots to the teriyaki. Moved it to a bigger pan because I kind of underestimated how much my wok can hold. All right, let me get my draining ladle out. And then I can use one of the cans to deposit liquids. So this is a grease ladle. So you can get my hot pad. So you can drain grease out of a dish without getting like the food ingredients. Probably can't see it very well. I just don't want all the condensation and the added vinegar that I used to marinate to thin out the teriyaki sauce that I made. We want some of the liquid, not all of the liquid. So that should be okay. Shared a special video of Isaac in Discord. Aww. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate that. Get another container out for the broccoli. Because I have a lot of broccoli. Okay, got a lid over here. And then we're going to add bean sprouts. And then put the rest in the fridge. I hope Isaac had fun playing outside. Sweet boy. Alright, I'm going to put these in the fridge. I will freeze these chicken breasts later. So all of these extras are on the bottom shelf in the big fridge, Hentaya. As well as your dish of snacks. And then I will freeze this chicken later. I can also put away the garlic. I haven't rinsed out all of my cans yet. But I shall. Okay, there, that's put away. And now I can get myself my beverage. Let me get some ice. And I made the Sonic packet of cherry limeade last night. I haven't had it in a long time. Oh, that's good. I like that they now have the sugar-free packets, like the Crystal Light tubes. Oh, that's tasty. Very tasty. Okay, I don't need the can opener anymore. So I'm gonna shove the cord back into it. Miss Penguin, any sign of your package yet? I figure if it was, you probably would have said so, but I know Hentaya asked earlier. It's been a couple of weeks, but mail is slow. I know. Oh, this looks really good. Not yet, okay. Probably gonna arrive while I'm on my vacation and I won't be here to see you. I'm sorry, it's not a vacation, it's a work trip. How dare I make that mistake that I scold other people for calling it my vacation. Alright, let me rinse these cans. And then we'll check the liquid distribution. And then add the teriyaki sauce. And then once we can add the teriyaki sauce, then we can start boiling the rice.
We'll be right back after this.
Oh, there's an ad break. Oh no. OMG, chat's on fire today. Hentai is all about that can opener life, reusing and recycling like a pro. Specklebots, wait, come back. Specklebots hyping up the ad break with Star Search shenanigans. Who's ready to gamble? Hathawin's making a grand return, and Miss Penguin is teasing with an Isaac video drop in Discord. Can't wait to check it out later. Stay tuned, fam. Hashtag cozy stir fry vibes. River, welcome in. How are you? Day is made. Speckle is live. We're making chicken stir fry. Oh, that's hot. I'm trying to cook out some of the marinating liquid that I had on the chicken. I think that's probably pretty good. We're going to add the teriyaki sauce to it. I made a teriyaki sauce earlier with bits of pineapple and soy sauce, brown sugar. So we're going to pour that in now and mix it all up. I think it's going to be good. There we go. Get it all stirred up. Ooh, the pineapple chunks have soaked up the teriyaki sauce that I made. There's Isaac. Miss Penguin shared a video of Isaac in my Discord, River. I might have to grab my phone and look. And I still have bell peppers to put in here, but I'm saving those till a little bit later. Sprinkles is back. My burb. Go in there now. Oh, look at him on his bike. Aww. If you're not in the Discord and you want to see a cute little video of our friend Isaac. Oh. He was so proud of himself. Oh, honey. Is he talking?
Keep going.
We're all so proud of him. Oh, good job, Isaac. Look at him go.
Push your feet.
Oh, that smile. Oh, that smile. He's so sweet. Cutie boy. Thank you for sharing, Miss Penguin. I've had Daisy on my shoulder a couple of times. I'm going to make some clips later so that Isaac can see little Miss Daisy. Let me make sure my mic is still working. It is. Oh, this stir fry is looking real good, y'all. And Taya, you have a snuggly silver female chinchilla with delicate paws. Lovely. Okay, we're going to let this cook uncovered for a bit so it can soak up all of the teriyaki flavors. We're going to add some water to the rice. So we can get that started boiling. Put it on the back burner. There we go. So now I have the rice back there in the pan. And the teriyaki sauce, teriyaki stir fry cooking right here. A hot tub stream. If I had a hot tub. Oh, you mean dishwashing? Ha! I've been washing dishes as I go. I might, if like at the end, depending on what time it is, it's 5 o'clock now, and I usually stream till 7 or 8 on a weekend. We're going to start on bread. So you guys can have dinner with me. And then we're going to start on bread because I'm going to Hethwin's tomorrow for Girls' Day. So I give her her birthday gifts and we're going to do some chill crafting. Oh, what did I just knock over? I'm trying to move things around back here. There we go. Get the coffee pot out of my way. I need it to reduce a bit because the sauce is really good, but it's also very thin. So I need it to reduce a bit, and I still have to add peppers. So let's have a little tasty taste. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. Like it like this. I like it a lot. Sure. Here. Send it through FTP, Food Transfer Protocol. Here you go. Here you go. Like a Picasso. Ooh, margaritas. You know, let's put that down a little bit, you know. Well, FedEx not cut it. Oh my goodness. I haven't had any lunch. I need a snack of some sort. I was gonna go and grab a frozen margarita out of the freezer, but I haven't had any food. You do have some little bottles of margaritas? Oh, you know what? What do I have in here? I have something. Ha! I have 2 of these. I also still have some frozen margaritas. This is perfect speckle size margarita. Like, perfect. So yeah, maybe. Alright. Okay, my rice is starting to boil. Good, good, good. Had Domino's, yum. Yeah, we'll see what sounds good. I still also have the grown-up popsicles. And there's more in my other freezer too from last summer. Yeah, I've got a bunch of them still because I don't drink a whole lot. I really don't. I really don't. All right, I'm going to turn this screen around so I can actually, while this is reducing, I can wash my pans. You can see my cluttery kitchen because my kitchen is very cluttery. But at least you're not just staring at a food dish cooking with no meat on there. I'm gonna put some of these dishes away. Put my cutting mat away. Ooh. How's everybody doing? It's first day. I would have had cheese because Isaac won't eat anything on the menu. Ooh, Chinese meal. You didn't when you were that age. Gotcha. Everything's very convoluted in my kitchen since I've had to rearrange a bit to make sure I have room for the laptop and all. But you can watch me while I wash my few dishes. Isaac's still wide awake. Wait to eat more of his leftovers to avoid bedtime. Tub stream. I wish it was a hot tub. I could use a hot tub. I need a massage. That's what I need. That's not going to happen anytime soon. Just see me washing all my dishes because it's so compelling. Hot tub and a fantasy book. Hey, River, how far are you into, are you still on Crown of Midnight? Where are you at on Throne of Glass series? I haven't gotten an update from you in a while. Throne of Glass bot. Well, about that, what happened? Did you give up? You didn't give up, did you? I hope you didn't give up. Because it is a slow burn, but it's a good one. I'm waiting. You haven't read much. You wouldn't dare give up. Good, because it's so worth it. The end? There were times in the series, because of how slow of a read it was for me personally, that I thought about not finishing. But I'm also very stubborn. And Hethwin and Awen both told me how good it gets at the end. So I powered through. Hang on, my dish drainer is very full. There we go. So I powered through and I'm so glad I did. Hello? If I pick you up, are you going to smack me? Come here. Come here. Come here. Little Sassy Pants is here. Yeah. Sassy Pants. I'm not going to let you smack me in the face this time, kitten. There you go. She's so sassy. Okay, I hear my rice going bubble, bubble, bubble. That's exactly what she's saying. She wants food and she wants it now, but she only gets food in the morning and in the evening. She already had breakfast. Oh, I just moved my windows around by wiping dust off of my keyboard. Phone call. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate it. This screen is small on my laptop, so. There we go. Had to rearrange my windows. Okay, let me switch over so you guys can see the stir fry. Oh, it's looking real good. Look at that. Look at that. All right, now we're going to take a real taste. Because I'm hungry. I have not had lunch. Well, I guess I could put it on this camera. This is my sample. Mmm. Mmm. Oh, I like it. Mm-hmm. Okay, let me check on the rice. Rice is still ricing. Give that a couple more minutes. Oh, this is really tasty, guys. Now, mind you, I do not have a written recipe because this is a, what veggies do you want? Oh, okay. What do I want to put in my teriyaki sauce? Oh, okay. Little of this, little of that, little of this, little of that. So it's not like when I did the HelloFresh streams where I had a printed recipe and I could share that, like in general. But ooh, this is looking good. And then we're gonna make some bread. And Taya, are you hungry? I assume we're gonna have food in about 10 minutes. Oh, that looks so good. I still gotta add the peppers, so that's what I'm gonna do. Peppers are going in. I'll leave them right on top. I did not get any like crunchy chow mein noodles or rice noodles like I normally like. I didn't put it on the list when Hentai went shopping, so they didn't get bought, and then I didn't go out to buy any. But that's okay. I like them more than Hentai does anyway. But it's going to be fine and dandy. This cherry limeade is really good, you guys. The camera cord is dangling in my way. Alright, what we got going on over here? We've been live, what? 2 hours and 20 minutes. I may take a quick little break and go use the restroom, maybe put on some words. How are you guys feeling? Anybody here want to play words? Maybe in about 5 minutes. And then by then, rice and everything should be ready to go. My mouse pad is stuck to the counter. Excuse me. Alright, let me see what's going on over here. No, Twitch, I don't want to find streamers I can collaborate with. Alright. Nothing new over there that I'm missing out on, and nothing in my Discord that I need to pay too much attention to. I appreciate y'all being here so much. Where is that event? Okay. Oh, I thought I froze for a minute. I looked up and I guess I was standing really still for a moment. Oh, did I bump the camera? I must have. Oh, that looks so good. Okay, and now I will check on... Actually, let me let it cook open now. We can go back to being open lid. And we are on simmer. Let me check the rice. Rice is looking good. All right, I'm going to drain the rice. I think what we'll do is we will we'll take a wee break after the food is done. That way I can wash up, tidy up, and then we can start on some bread because we still have plenty of time. Turn that off. I'm going to raise this up a bit so we can open the rice. Then all we got to do is dump the rice and fluff it up. Fluff, I said fluff. Let me get a spoon for the rice. I do have a rice paddle somewhere, I just don't know where it is. Okay, fine, no rice paddle. Came with my instant. So yeah, here's my beautiful rice. I do love jasmine rice a lot. Make sure it's cooked proper. Oh yeah, that's good. All right, Hentaya, are you ready for food? Do believe food is ready for you. And I'm hungry because I have not had lunch today. Ooh, do I have any sesame seeds? I might. Like toasted sesame seeds are really good on Asian food. No, no, no. Maybe I don't have them anymore. I used to have some sesame seeds. Let me see. Chat all friends. All day and night. Drive me friends. Stay a while and see. I don't think I do. Why did I just think of it now? I just thought of it now. I didn't think of sesame seeds earlier. No, maybe I'll have to add it to my list for future recipes because toasted sesame seeds is really good on any kind of Asian stir fry. No sesame seeds. Sad. Okay, no sesame seeds, no big deal. All right, I'm gonna have to go and shout at Hentaya because he might not have his ears on, so I'll be right back. Yeah, he had his ears off, so no big deal at all. All right, let me move this lid over. And then we will make Hentaya a dish and myself a dish. Okay, sounds good, Hentaya. So only a little rice for me, a lot of rice for Hentaya. Gonna be good either way. Oh, this smells so good. I think the broccoli is just a little more cooked than I want it. I should have put it in just a little bit later. I hear the door. Let me get this plated.
Wash up.
Okie doke, I'm getting yours plated. Lots of sauce. And then mine. Also lots of sauce and water chestnuts. Okay, I'm gonna turn that off, put the lid on it. And then grab myself a fork, grab him a fork. He can get a spoon if he wants a spoon. All right. Here is your up close, very steamy. Very steamy, yummy, hot food. And then we're gonna go to just chatting. Meow.
Alrighty, what do we got? Oh, that looks good.
Yes. So here is mine. There is yours. You have to do taste test on stream, and then you can go away.
You're fine.
If you want to go away. If you want more anything, feel free to have more. Okay, first taste of the chicken stir fry with rice, lots of sauce.
Good mix, good sauce. Looks like everything's in it.
Yeah, if you see anything that you're not getting enough of, feel free to scoop some more out.
No, looks like a good balance.
All right, come back for more when you're ready for more. I will sit here and chat and enjoy my lunch. You gonna take it in back?
No, I'm gonna go.
Okay. I'm gonna sit here and have lunch with my chat. As you can see, all the mess in my kitchen. Very cluttery. Because I moved everything onto that counter over there. So chicken stir fry. Slightly sweet, slightly spicy. Does have pineapple in the teriyaki sauce. Fresh pineapple, because Hintaya bought us 2 pineapples like before I left on my last trip, so I chopped them all up, and I made sure to separate some out, smaller chops, and put in the freezer so I could have it for the stir fry. So cheers. Baby corn was a really good call. I'm not the biggest fan of bean sprouts, but they're not bad. Now for bread, I'm sorry, do let me know if I'm being too chewy. You can forget the microphone's right here, and I'm going to move it over here so it's not right next to my mouth. All right. Let me know if you can't hear my mic. I just didn't want it right up where I'm eating. Really hard to hear me talking. I did turn it down when I had it clipped to me. Is that better? Because I have it sitting right on my laptop here. Is that better? Okay. I had turned it down when it was right on me. I just didn't want any chewing noises in anybody's ears because not everybody likes that kind of ASMR. But it was right here, I would think you would hear more chewing. And are you able to hear the lo-fi? I hope the lo-fi is working. Okay, now I think I need a quick AFK. I'm very, very warm and I want to change. I'm in pajama bottoms and slippers and I want to change out of those and I'm going to use the restroom. Take a few more bites of this, so I'll mute as well. But I'm going to put on words real quick. And then if you want to play, great. If you don't want to play, no big deal. I'll pin the mirror link, so if you're on PC and you want to play, you won't have any delay. Let me go make sure. No, I didn't connect. There we go. All right, we're going to start playing some words. Oh, I have it muted. I didn't mean to mute it. Hang on. So if you would like to join in on words, the mirror link is there. And I will put in a couple of words before I go on my AFK real quick. But it will restart itself, or a mod can do exclamation point restart to if we don't finish a level and you want to continue the level, or you can do exclamation point continue to continue to the next round. I think one more word and we'll have it. Okay, I'm gonna mute and go and change into cooler clothes, and I'll be right back. Thank you for continuing the game. might help if I'm actually in the window. I went and changed into shorts and flip-flops. I had my Hello Kitty pajama bottoms on and slippers, and I'm really warm. Woohoo! I'm not sure what that other 5-letter word is. Boner, huh? Oh, I know what it is. Yay! Oh, I'm not in the window to type, am I? One of the letters is fake. I think the letter D is fake. D. Oh, I think I see what the word is. Take me a minute. Yep, that's what I thought it might be. It's annoying when the fake letter will actually make a longer full word. Oh, that's actually a word? I'm just making stuff up now. Nice job. We're rocking it. Just the two of us. And then when I'm done eating my food, we'll start on bread. I'm going to guess that the X is fake. Okay, how about now? Ooh, that's loud. Sorry. Okay. So the battery on the first one died. So I wasn't necessarily muted, but it muted me.
But only if there's no more words.
No, I'm done with words. I want to start on bread. You can, if you want to take the rest of that, please feel free, and then however much of this you would like. I was trying to put the rice away, but he's like, no, I either want words or more food. You can have more food. Because I want to start on the bread. Okay.
It's not hot.
No, I didn't think it was. I'm going to run water in the pan from the rice. And then you can have as much of the stir fry as you want. I'm really happy with how the stir fry came out. I'm happy with my mishmash of teriyaki sauce. Yeah, sorry about the sound. I figured it was going to die out. These batteries don't last very long on the microphones.
I didn't bother to say anything because you looked like you were still eating, so I'm like, well, that's why there's no sound. So.
No, I remuted because I was talking during words, so I was probably dead in the water during words.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything from you during words. At all, period.
So that's what happened. The battery itself died in the first microphone. So I've been live, what, almost 3 hours? So not bad. I don't think they're really designed to be like 6 hour streaming microphones. I'm going to move that over. I've only got a couple bites left of my stir fry. I was pretty happy with the mix. Adding some Maggie.
Yep. Usually I add it to the rice before I do it.
He's been using the Maggie seasoning, which is more of a, it's similar to soy sauce, but it's aminos. Yeah, I was out of crunchy stuff in the food, so I was just talking throughout words, not realizing it had muted. The battery had died. I plugged the other one in. I had a stem on that snap pea. Okay. Well, as I knock my light over. Oops. My kitchen counter is very small, so it's a little chaotic. Hi, Oliver. What's up, buddy? What is up, my dude? Are you okay? Are you okay? You hear his pathetic little meow? Come here, buddy. Oliver, come here. There you go. There you go. The internet wants to see you. Yes, they do. You handsome boy. Handsome boy. There's no food over there, sir. I'm such a funny boy. Okay, I'm going to wash these dishes real quick. This one is dry, so I can put it away. And then we're going to start on some bread. I also have to remember that I have a pan in the oven because I'm going to bake bread, and I don't really want to turn the oven on if my wok is still in there. That's okay. I will move it to the stove. But I do want to get these washed real quick. But otherwise, I'm going to run out of room. We're going to have an ad in about 5 minutes, FYIs. Okay, so upcoming streams is going to be next week. Right now, I am tentatively going to do Tuesday and Wednesday. Wow, that looks terrible under my counter there. It's just raw wood underneath. It's ugly. Tentatively Tuesday and Wednesday, since Thursday is when I fly out for my next work trip. So that's the plan for next week. Maybe I'll try just chatting stream from the hotel again. The little travel laptop doesn't do games very well. I mean, I can play games on it. I just don't know if I can play games and run OBS. And really, they have to be games that would play on a potato, like Stardew maybe, or Minecraft. Because my little work laptop is a bit of a potato. Alright, so we're going to go back here. Let me grab this out of the oven. I do need to wash the wok. Let's see if... I don't know what that bowl's from. All right, all the recycling is in the recycle bin. All right, I think we're good. Let me just do a quick rinse on the wok because I'm going to have to re-season it. So for right now, I'm going to just wash it and then leave it in the sink. And then later on, I will do the oil and cook to get it properly seasoned. Okay. Alrighty then. That can sit there and dry. Should actually just wipe it out. Alrighty, so for bread, I'm gonna need the flour. Do I have enough flour? Uh-oh. Wait, I have some bread flour. Do I have any more flour in the cabinet? Hi, Macy. Macy Gray, my love. I don't know if I have any more flour in the cabinet. Or do I? Flour? Flour? I don't see flour. I might not have regular flour. But you know what? That's okay. I have bread flour. We can use bread flour. Alright, and things are, oh my gosh. Things are very crowded over here where I have put things to have them out of the way. And now I need to use my mixer. Oh, Hethwin, I need to show you something. I need to show you something. And Taya got this at the movie theater. At the movie theater. Here, let me see if I can turn this camera on. It might be better on this camera. But he gets free refills at the theater with the purchase of this cup. So I'm like, when you're done with it, it's pretty cool. I thought you might appreciate that. Too much light glaring on it. I'm sorry that it's not as... Yeah, the top is like a snow globe, so it's like got snow inside of it. All right, let me put a couple of things away that are here because I kind of am running out of room in the dish area. Normally I like to let things air dry. I'm running out of space. So I'm going to put these up here in the cabinet. Oh, that one's dry. Cool.
We'll be right back after this commercial
Oh, there's
break.
the ad break. If you're lurking and you can hear me, there is an ad going and there is a star search going on. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's been a wild wordplay wonderland. A wild wordplay wonderland with Speckle and friends dancing through a dictionary of TNG debates. Meanwhile, Miss Penguin is on caregiver duty with a sick little one. Don't forget, Cozy Vibes are sponsored by the Oodie, and there's a chance to win Speckle's Star Search. Lurkers are loved, especially when they're supporting family. Hashtag Cozy Stream. Oh, I like that one a lot. I like that. Excuse me. I keep forgetting that as I walk away, the mic is attached to me so y'all can still hear me. I'm going to put this here because I'm going to need to use the mixer. Could move the mixer to the other counter, but maybe not. Okay, just putting a couple more things away. Give myself some space. All right, so I do have yeast. I have bread flour as well as a little bit. We're gonna have to add some all-purpose flour to the list. So let me get that out. Let me get my mixing bowl out. And we're gonna start proofing some dough. Let me get the bread flour down. So maybe I don't quite have enough for an extra baguette. So we'll see how this goes. All right, I need warm water, flour and sugar. Let me get my warm tap water out. Ad break will be up in just a few seconds. Move these out of the way. We give the counter a little wipe down. All right, so that's the warm water I need. And we're gonna get some yeast in here. Do 2 teaspoons of active dry yeast, which I thought I had right here. There it is. Wow, I'm the only one who got stars. So we're going to do 2 level teaspoons of yeast. And this isn't going to be sourdough because I've never successfully made a sourdough starter. But that will activate the yeast.
This system is rigged!
And you got your stars back. So that was a push bet for poor Hethwin. All right, I need sugar. So I will do Italian bread, which means I'm going to put, so the sugar will feed the yeast. And then a little bit of salt to counter the sugar. That's not enough caffeine, Miss Penguin. You are lacking in caffeine. That's less than 100. So if I want to do Italian bread, I'm going to put some olive oil in it. So we're just going to do a little drizzle of olive oil. Let me get my whisk out. Okay, so this will activate the yeast and feed the yeast. And in the meantime, I need a bowl back so I can measure out some flour. So that should get foamy pretty soon. I'll add some salt once it's ready to be activated. Once it's active and ready to be mixed. All right, so I want to finish off my all-purpose flour. So I need to see how much is in here. And I will add it to the list. We're gonna go half cup measures. Okay, so that is now empty. I'll wash this later and we'll get more flour. I have some gluten-free flour from when I was doing a lot of baking. So scattered flour everywhere. So there's 1 cup, 1.5. I'm going to use 3 cups of flour. And I can add more afterwards if I want to, if I need to. I'm going to give this a little whisk. I'm going to put my salt in the water in a moment. Flour everywhere. All right, let me wash these. It's got flour all over my entire collection of measuring spoons. Because I'm just that much of a pro, y'all. Look, for real, for real. There we go. All right, how we doing? Need the caffeine so you can push through the night. Yeah. All right. Let's make Miss Penguin a big pot of coffee. I kind of want coffee now again. Even though I already had coffee and I'm now on non-coffee as far as my beverage goes. Okay. I'm also going to need a big glass dish. How big of a glass dish do I want? Probably the biggest one. All right. So I will need Hentaya's assistance before he goes in the back. Okay, this is not looking foamy yet. I hope I have enough yeast in here. Let's give it a little bit of this. Should I bring my mixer over here? Because I do have more counter space here. Probably do that. Let me switch to this window real quick. And then I will move my mixer over. I think I should be able to do that. Where is it plugged in? It's plugged in. Oh, right there. Of course, the plug is behind other appliances, so hang on a second. And my coffee mugs. So, but I got it. I need to wipe it down. It's a little dusty from sitting in that corner. I am still here. Apologies if I banged against the microphone. Okay, I just need to wipe it down. Sits in the corner and gets a little dusty. I have lots of attachments for this, including like a pasta roller, a grinder. And Ty got me like all the attachments sometime back, Christmas. Unfortunately, working as much as I'm working, I don't have a lot of time to do all the things that I used to do. There we go. Now she pretty. Her name is Babs. A beautiful mixer. I love her lots. Okay, let me plug her in over here, and then I can switch the camera. There we go. So this is my mixer. She's so pretty. So what we will do is put my mixer bowl on here. Let's see, is she looking okay? Should I mix in a little more yeast maybe? We'll see how it plays out. Let's see. What did I do with my measuring cup? I put it in the sink. Well, now it's wet, so now I can't use it for the flour. That's okay. We'll just get a different one out. Oh, my kitchen's a chaotic mess. But that's actually par for the course. Chaos. We love chaos. All right, let me get another measuring cup out. I'll just use the third cup for now. Mix in 2 scoops of flour. Let me get my dough hook. There we go. I probably could have mixed it with the whisk to get it incorporated first. Probably a better idea. No measuring spoons needed, just a pinch of kindness. That was a cute message. There we go. Now we're mixing. Okay. Oh, sorry for hitting the camera. I'm real good at that. Let that mix a little bit. And then we will add some more flour to it once it's incorporated a little bit better. Ooh, there we go. It's starting to look like dough. Put 2 more scoops. Start it slow. Yeah, if anybody wants to follow any of my socials, they are there in chat. Mostly I'm on Blue Sky these days. I haven't done much on TikTok except for upload some clips. Blue Sky, I put more life posts on there, as well as my go lives when I think about it. It's going to need a tiny bit more water before I add in the next little bit of flour. But it's starting to look like dough, y'all. We'll add the rest of this, and that should incorporate fine. If I need a little more flour, I can add a little more flour. Now I do proof this in the oven, so I will put it in a big glass bowl, and then I will turn the heat on to like 200 degrees and then turn it off. I have a pan of water that I put like a pie pan in the bottom of the oven to give it some humidity, because it needs humidity. I think I will take this out and knead it a little bit. The mixer does do a lot of the dough kneading. I better lock it this away. I should run some hot water for my dishes too while I'm at it. I can hear the dough going clunk, clunk, clunk. And then we will do a little bit of hand kneading before I put it in the bowl. Which means I'm going to need the flour. I'm going to move the wok out of the way. The wok is clean, so I think I'll put it in the cabinet just for right now. I will have to season it a little bit later. It's a very big pan, so it doesn't fit in the cabinet all that easily. Thus the bang bangs. There we go. Okay, that'll give me some room. And Taya, could you lend me a hand? I would love 2 hands. Welcome back. Cody is home and gonna turn on PC. And Taya, I need something out of the cabinet. I need the biggest clear glass bowl.
Okay.
Beauty. Thank you, appreciate it. All right, so for this, I'm just going to spray the inside of the bowl with some avocado oil spray. Just keeps it from sticking. Excuse me. I'm going to set that on the stove. We are going to hand knead the dough a little bit. So let me just let it mix a bit and get my flour. I already put the flour up, didn't I? Alright. So we're gonna need a bag of all-purpose flour eventually.
Bleached white or?
Unbleached. We always buy unbleached. But yeah, just not whole wheat flour.
Bag of bread flour.
Not bread flour either. Just all-purpose flour, unbleached. Okay. Cody, you're just in time. We are making some bread.
Okay, got it. Bag of unbleached flowers. Whatever kind they happen to have. There in season.
Roses, daffodils. Yeah.
No dandelions.
No, we can get those from the front lawn. Yeah. Flour just went poof everywhere. So there's flour on the coffee pot, on my utensils. I'm gonna have a fun cleanup day, guys. Gonna be fun. Okay. Flour poof is so... Yeah, there's flour everywhere. My utensils are covered in flour. There's flour everywhere. I'll just wash them all. My coffee pot's got flour. The wall has flour. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. We'll eat the bread anyway. Okay. Makes me giggle when it happens. It makes me go, oh no, I got so much more to clean up. My poor coffee pot. And then the OCD in my brain goes, you can't leave that. You have to clean that like right now. Don't leave that. No, you can't just leave that. Yeah. Welcome to my brain. The poof itself is whoop whoop worthy. Alright, we are going to take the mixing bowl off. I'm going to move the mixer back to its home because I don't think I need it anymore. Now I'm going to switch to hand mix. Oh no! Antai, you put your bowl where the mixer goes. This is the danger. You don't leave empty space for Hentaya to see. Ever. No empty space. Alright, let me get a dough scraper. And we're going to make some bread dough. Let me move some things out of the way. Make sure my area is clean before I dump my dough on the counter. No teriyaki sauce in my dough. I will put a baking sheet down. Not a baking sheet, oh, I guess it is a baking sheet. It's a Silpat. It is a baking silicone mat. It will keep it from the dough from sliding off and making a mess. 970 caffeinated. Cody gets caffeinated. Nicely done. 970%. You are on the screen. Okay, I'm going to take my ring off. I've learned that you cannot knead dough with gloves on. But it is a very sticky mess on the fingers, and I hate the feel of it. But the result, worth it. They're going to do a little hand kneading, and then I'm going to put it in the bowl to proof. And I'm not a pro bread maker. I make good bread, but it's not perfect ever. You're more than worthy, Cody. Doesn't matter your caffeinated score. Oh, I just hit the camera with my head. I'm sorry. Doesn't matter your caffeine score. But yes, you get the highest of the day. Okay, I'm going to turn the stove on to 200. We're going to find a pie pan to put in the bottom with some water. Okay, and so they tell me is that to see how the gluten development, it looks stringy as you stretch out the dough. And it's starting to get there. We need more kneading. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to let it sit in its bowl. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful bread dough. There we go. And so here is my bowl. We're going to put it face down so it gets oil on it, and then bring it face up. And that keeps it from sticking to the bowl. There's my shiny oiled dough ball. We grab the Silpat. And leave the dough right there while I wash my hands. So the dough itself will need to proof for at least an hour, and then I'll squash it down, and then I'll pat it down again. Planty, hello my friend, I am right here. I'm just washing my hands because I just finished kneading bread dough. Yeah, we did our cooking stream. We made teriyaki stir fry and rice. And now we're just getting some bread dough ready because I'm going to go hang out with Hethwin tomorrow. And she's making spinach artichoke dip. And I'm bringing the bread and we're going to turn it into little crostinis. It's going to be lovely. I have a lot of dough on my hands, by the way. And my apologies for the running water and all the scrubbing because I have dough under my nails. How are you, Planty? I hope you're having a great day. The stir fry was really good. Frozen lasagna. Lasagna is a solid choice. Let me get a pie pan. So one of the important things about proofing dough is humidity. So I take hot tap water and I fill just like a ½ inch of water in my pie pan. And then I put it in the oven on the bottom, like directly underneath where I'm going to put the dough. And I let it get hot. And then I'm going to turn the stove off. And then the resulting humid heat will support the rising of the dough. Buy some clothes for an upcoming wedding. Drove for the first time since my drive. Yay! How did that go? I hope that was wonderfully smooth and not scary. Because I know it can be scary. But I'm sure you did great. It was very stressful. I'm sure you did wonderfully. Alright, so now we're going to put some plastic over my dough. Those are always bonuses. Didn't cause any accidents or kill anybody. Yeah, our teriyaki stir fry came out really good. And Taya and I have both eaten. I still gotta put it away, but you can show it to you. And my stir fry was over there. Yummy teriyaki stir fry. We had it over rice, and there's still plenty left over. Lots of teriyaki sauce in there. Fresh vegetables, water chestnuts, bean sprouts. And then tomorrow I get to hang out with my bestie, Hethwin, and so we're gonna have a little charcuterie day. And crafts and just hang out, and I get to give her birthday presents. They both say I drive pretty well, so that's good. Your parents were stressed and stressing you out. I get that. All right, turning the oven off now. Gonna let a little of the heat dissipate. And then I'm gonna put this whole bowl. This is an oven-safe glass bowl. And the plastic wrap, no issue whatsoever because the oven is off. We're just using the residual heat that's in the oven. And I only put it on 200 degrees. But now all I got left to do today is tidy up because my kitchen's a little bit of a mess, but that's okay. My goodness, how long have I been live? Not quite 4 hours. Perfect. Perfect. I'm going to the Puppet Museum tomorrow. There's an exhibition about Leica Studios, the studios who made the movie Coraline. Oh, no, I know Tim Burton films are not everybody's cup of tea, but I love them. I loved Coraline. That's amazing. I hope you have the best time. I'm going to see if I have a kitty who might want to come out. Where's Macy? Macy doesn't want to be streaming because I'm not in the computer room. But do you want to come say hello to people? I know you don't want me to pick you up. You just want my lap. Macy does not understand what's going on right now. Do you? But so far we've had Daisy on stream, Oliver on stream, Kitty on stream, and now we have Macy. He's a good baby. She's like, can I get down now? No. Say hi. She's like, I don't want to be held. I just want to sit on your lap, Mama. All right, you can go down. You can go down. All right, so the only thing I have left to do is clean and wait for this bread to proof. So I think we're pretty well done with what we set out to do today. I can put some of my dishes away. Maybe. I can open the cabinet. There we go. Yeah, Macy's like, why aren't you in the computer room so I can sit on your lap? Because see, I think she knows when it's a stream day. But she expects it to be in the computer room. Yeah. And I got flour everywhere, so I do have to clean my kitchen. I have to think about when you want me to come over tomorrow. And then I can send you a DM a little bit later to find out what would be a good time. Our usual time is like 11 or 12. But I don't know if you have anything in the morning that you got to deal with. It can be 1, noonish to 1. Perfect. Perfect. That works for me. Because that lets me get up and have my coffee and not have to worry about getting up too early. Because sometimes I can't sleep at night. And I hate it. That's stupid. She has a nap on lap stream schedule. You know, that makes sense. Nap on lap stream schedule. The only thing you need to do in the morning is make the spinach dip. Yay. I'm so excited. It was so good last time. So good. And I brought some home and got to have it for the next day. I'm hoping that the yeast is still fine and it will rise up to give me lots of fluffy dough. You know, I want to make sure I bring enough so that P-Win doesn't steal all of our crostinis at the end. Like he did last time. He's a funny kid. He's like, ooh, what are these? And we told him. He's like, can I have some? Sure. Grabs the plate and puts all of them. Has a big pile of little crostinis. And just ate them like that. It was funny. We love P-Win. He is a growing boy. I can be forgiven. I'm watching my silicone mat. He sure is. He always has been. Like, even when he was a little baby. Even when he was a teeny tiny tot. Crazy kid. Okay, the only thing I'm doing now is just tidying up and washing some dishes. Y'all are more than welcome to hang out with me. I appreciate y'all being here. I've been looking forward to this cooking stream for a long time. Just wash a few of my utensils and then we can do some big chatting. And Saturdays, typically I like to stream till 8, but because I've been on my feet this whole time, we can finish up at my usual, like 7 or so. At 4 hours instead of 6. I still gotta do the bread once it's finished rising, but it takes at least an hour to fully proof. Let me wash all the little things, and then I will get some hot water for the bigger things. And I hope you all have enjoyed hanging out as much as I have, because this has been a blast. Let me turn the water off so I'm not making super noise. I scrape out all the bits of dough so it doesn't clog my sink. Self-care is of the utmost importance, Specklebot. Thank you. Check in with yourself. Have you had water, food, moved your body, taken your meds or vitamins as needed? Told yourself something positive today? Because you are worthy. You are enough. You are valued and deserve taking up space. Never let anybody tell you otherwise, because I'll fight them. Okay, I'm going to keep this flour because I may need to knead the dough again. And this is just going to soak now. I think I have most things cleaned up. I have a bowl to put in the sink. That's all clean stuff. I'm going to have some of my cherry limeade. You are Planty. You're a pretty cool bean. You're an awesome bean, and I appreciate you. And I'm so glad you could stop by. I got flour all over my utensils, so now I have to wash them all. Which is fine. The container needs cleaning anyway. I turn my head away as if it's going to make this less loud, but I put my head right here. All to clear my throat. I'm so sorry. Love the washing dishes stream. Well, I mean, it's all part and parcel with cooking, right? We got to clean afterwards. Try not to get flour and water all over everything. So yeah, I have my dough mixing bowl right here soaking. Might as well just do a thorough wash on the utensil holder. It sits by the stove and so it gets some splatters. So it needs to be washed every once in a while. But now it has flour inside, so it really does. Banana and cinnamon muffins. Oh, that sounds lovely. Do you put nuts in your banana muffins? It's one of the only ways I like walnuts, is if it's in banana bread. They're all gone now. I kind of want muffins. But I'm baking bread, so I'm not going to bake another thing right now. Baking me some bread for tomorrow. Yeah, I'm a little jealous of them muffins there, Planty. No one likes them as much. Got it. Yeah, I dislike walnuts entirely unless they're in like banana bread or zucchini bread. I also don't like zucchini unless it's in zucchini bread. I have eaten like deep fried zucchini where it's battered and fried, and that's actually pretty good. Ooh, chocolate chips, but you didn't have any. Yeah, I could do without the chocolate, but I do like nuts in my muffins. I also put mixed nuts in my granola. When I make my homemade granola, I have Pentaya got me this bag, not only for my granola, but for snacking. And it has peanuts, almonds, cashews, pecans, and hazelnuts. So I chop them up and I put them in my homemade granola. And it comes out really good. Like, really good. Alrighty, I'm going to need to figure out what to put the stir fry in. It might fit in the square container. Is the square container clean? No. My sister also doesn't like chocolate, so I would like, oh, in half of the batch. That's a good idea. Alright, so I think for the most part we're done. I'm going to peek at my dough. It's already rising, so that's good. So yeah, I have about an hour before I can like knead the dough again and then let it rise for another hour. The more times you let it rise, the fluffier it gets. And the last time I made it, it was a little on the dense side. Still tasted good, like as a crostini, but I want it to be super fluffy and light, like for sandwiches or toast. All right, let me pop over here and see what we got going on. Oh, I never did unpin the words, did I? And I didn't do a question of the day because I forgot. Ugh. So let's see, does ChatGPT want to give me a question of the day? I need a question of the day. Oh, he gave me, gave me a cozy and food-friendly question of the day. So let me copy and paste it. So here is the question of the day. Even though we're only going to be live another 10 or 15 minutes. There it is there. What's your go-to comfort meal when you need something cozy and delicious? Now, for me, it depends. Am I highly stressed? Am I spiraling? Do I need that level of comfort food that's going to soothe anxiety? Or am I sick and I need comfort food for that? If it's a sick speckle day, I need either soup, like in the afternoon or evening, or I need oatmeal, believe it or not. Like instant oatmeal with, I'll add protein powder into it because I'm not going to get enough protein. And then add butter because it's already sweet. I get the lighter one, it's already sweet, but I add a little bit of butter, cinnamon butter, honey butter, just plain butter. It's delicious. And then eat that with really crispy toast that's got a little bit of butter on it. You just dip the toast in and eat it that way. Soup also. Now, if I'm high anxiety and I'm stressing, I need sugar. I need just that small, so I'll often it's a baked good. So like on cruises, I will go to the cafe and get a cookie. If I'm up on the pool deck and it's hot, I'll get the soft serve ice cream. Those are always good. At home, we have these little Haagen-Dazs ice cream bars. Do we have any in the freezer now? Oh, we do. And they're minis. These are really good, good for me when I'm stress eating because my body will not let me eat more than one. My body will riot, but it gives me that comfort feeling. Yeah, it's I'm not stressed. It's got a popsicle stick. Hey, Hentai, do you want an ice cream bar? Did he already go back? He already went back. Well, you know what? I'm not stressed or anything, but I've actually been... Knock this stuff down. I've actually been pretty good. So maybe I will have myself a little T-R-E-A-T. I haven't had any sugar today. Unless you count the brown sugar I put in the stir fry. They're mini. They're little. They're little. It's a toffee crunch ice cream bar. Let me see if I can give it to you over here. This camera might be better. So yeah, it's a toffee crunch ice cream bar. this will be my only sugar today, so. So this is my dessert. And there I have a little popsicle stick. Isaac's finally settled. Is he feeling okay? I hope he's feeling better. I'm going to peek at my dough. I'm going to turn it back on to get some heat. I'm just going to put it on. There we go. And I'll show you the dough. We're making bread. So that's how much it's already risen. It's done pretty good. It's for bread. Poke bowl. I can see that though. It's a soup, right? It's like similar to a ramen soup. Tummy is sore, so he hit cow pole and then drifted off to sleep. Poor sweetie. Sending lots of love to Isaac for sure. Not soup. Okay, explain poke bowl to me. I thought it was like with. I'm not a big sushi person, but I do like egg roll in a bowl. Egg roll in a bowl is good, so I imagine it's something like that. So it's like a deconstructed sushi. Maybe I have to look it up. A dish of diced raw fish tossed in sauce and served either as an appetizer or a main course. Oh, okay. Veggies, rice, chicken, fish. Rice, chicken, or fish, and spicy mayo. A poke bowl featuring a base of seasoned rice topped with tuna, salmon, mango, cucumber, salad, avocado, and citrus wasabi. Okay. I understand now. I can imagine it now. We will be having an ad in like, oh, there we go. In like 5 minutes. This will be our last ad break of stream. If you're sad, poke bowl. Happy, poke bowl. Stressed, poke bowl. When I'm happy, I tend to eat more healthy because I'm a stress eater. So this right now is a TREAT, but it's the only sugar I'm going to have today. If I'm stressed, I break out like cookies or these or these. Reese's dipped animal crackers. I love Reese's. But if I'm happy, if I'm in a positive mindset, I eat healthier. When I'm stressed, I want sugar or junk food. If I'm sick, I want soup. However, when I had my surgery, I get cravings after anesthesia. I wanted McDonald's. I wanted McDonald's fries and I wanted one of their gross cheeseburgers. All right, we have 3 minutes till the ad break. Like I said, this will be our last ad. I'm just sort of standing here because I can't put this down. It will be too messy. I grew up with a very poor relationship with food because when I was 5, my mom died. And what do all the helpful aunts and uncles do for the sad child? No, here, have a cupcake, you'll feel better. And I did. And now I relate stress to eating. So the bariatric surgery has given me a tool so that I don't overdo it. I still overdo it, and then I regret it when my body riots or I have a sugar crash. Because believe it or not, because of how my body metabolizes now, if I eat too much sugar, my blood sugar will spike, and then crash. Because my body's producing insulin to cover that sugar and doesn't understand that I'm only eating this much, and it keeps making the insulin and keeps making it and keeps making it, and then all of a sudden there's no more sugar to deal with. Boom. With hexagons of love. Thank you, Specklebot. All right, my little snack is done. I'm going to put my dough back in the oven. And I think most of the cleanup is done except for everything I got flour on. That is an interesting shape. But Specklebot remembers that I played the Hexling game, which is super cute. I liked it a lot. Did anybody redeem their code? If it's not your kind of game, not a problem. You're welcome to give it to a friend. The only thing that would not be okay is to do it as a giveaway in your own stream. You have redeemed it. Perfect. I can't wait to see how you like it. But yeah, I think one person asked if they could give it to a friend, and I'm like, absolutely. If it's not your kind of game, it's not your kind of game, and that's okay. And honestly, it's not really my kind of game. I would not seek out that kind of game, but I really enjoy playtesting it. I really enjoy playing it. I don't know if it's something I'm going to spend a whole lot of time in, but that's okay. I think we are going to close out after this ad break. We've had a nice 4-hour stream. I'm going to go peek at Twitch and see who is live. And who we can go spread some love to. Do you have any friends cooking? Let's just go look at that category. Food and drink. There we go. Cooking without looking. She's a friend. There's somebody streaming from an ice cream shop. This person is doing tofu.
We'll be right back.
There's
after
the
this
ad break.
commercial
If you're
break.
lurking, you can hear me. There is an ad playing, so therefore there is a star search. Let's see if I find somebody cooking with Ray and Grandma Mother's Day dinner. We could go there. Of course, there's me. Wow, it's amazing how many people are streaming from their restaurants. I think I know where I want to go. Let me mute Twitch and pop over there so I can get through any ads that might pop up. Gamer Girl, Safe Space, Black, Just Chatting, English Female, Good Vibes, ADHD. Cooking with Ray and Grandma, Mother's Day Dinner. She's cute. She's a competitive girl that enjoys gaming. No racism, sexism, hate speech, spamming. Alright, I know where we're gonna go after the ad break. That was a long phone call. That was a good phone call and not a bad phone call. There is a star search going on if anybody wants to jump in. Feel free to join. This is our last ad break of the stream, and I already know where we're going to go raid out to. And I really appreciate y'all hanging out. Even if you're lurking, if you're just vibing, even if you didn't make your presence known, that's perfectly okay. We don't always want to be perceived. That's okay. The stir fry was delicious. And the stir fry was amazing. I really enjoyed it. That's what's left. But it came out really good. And then we are making bread that I'm going to be taking over to Hethwin's tomorrow. And there's the bread dough. It needs to proof. So it's going to rise some more. I'm going to let it rise for about the next half hour. And then I'm going to knead it down again. And then rise it again. And I will probably bake it probably around 10 o'clock. It's only 7 now. We are getting ready to raid out though. So once this ad break is done, we're going to go say hi to somebody, a new friend who is also cooking. I appreciate everybody being here. Ad break is over. If you were here through the ad break, thank you for hanging out. I just want to say thank you to everybody who's hung out with me today. This has been a long-awaited cooking stream. If you are lurking and you can hear me, we're going to do a little raidy raid. I'm going to get the raid messages up now. We're going to go raid Rayology. She is doing Mother's Day dinner. I will be back on Tuesday. My plan is Tuesday. I don't know what we're doing yet, but sometime on Monday I'll post a stream schedule. We're going to either craft or game. But I'm planning on Tuesday and Wednesday for streams this week. So the first one that says stir it up is for followers, and the second one that says cook it up is for subscribers. If you are on mobile and you're having any issues with the copy and paste, let me know, and I will adjust one of these messages so it doesn't have double emotes. Yay, Tuesday. Okay. Now is the time to let me know when your next stream is. Miss Penguin, let me redo that message for you real quick, because the double emotes tends to break it. Hang on. I fix. Miss Penguin, try this one. Hang on. I hate when it does that. It's Twitch. It's absolutely 100% Twitch. Try that one, Miss Penguin. It's because there's double emotes. Perfect. Mobile Twitch is dumb and doesn't let you copy and paste double emotes. I don't know why. But yeah, grab your raid messages. If you are on mobile and you're a subscriber, grab the one Miss Penguin just put up. If you are a follower, grab the one that says stir it up with the cat and the sunglasses emote. And if you're on mobile, let me know if you're a follower on mobile and I can fix that other message as well. Mobile Twitch is stupid. It really is. We're gonna raid out. I found somebody who's cooking.
Cool.
Did you nap?
Yeah.
Okay. I was showing the Haagen-Dazs bars, and I was going to offer it to you so I could take it out of its wrapper. But you didn't answer, so I ate it. So that's my only sugar for the day. So River, when are you streaming again? Planty, when are you streaming again? Hethwin, I believe, is streaming on Monday. Anybody else in chat who is streaming soon, let me know. I would love to be there to join yours. Miss Penguin, you grabbed the one with follower emotes. Monday's Llamas and Legends. Fabulous. River is going to be live tomorrow at 2 p.m. BST, which is 9 a.m. Eastern. Planty is streaming on Thursday of next week. All right. So if you are a subscriber, that first message that is pinned, thank you, Markle Moon, is for you to copy and paste. Miss Penguin, you have the follower one. Do you need me to fix that one? Okay, you got the other one. Perfect. And then I'm going to use that one I'm going to use this one. All right, let's get ready to raid out. You guys, thank you so much for being here today. I really appreciate all of you, whether you've been lurking, chatting, you're subscribed or not. Just being here means the world to me, and I am so grateful for you guys joining me in my kitchen, my messy kitchen with a little bit of chaos and a lot of cozy vibes. So thank you for being here. I'll be back on Tuesday to stream at my normal time, 2 o'clock, as well as Wednesday, 2 o'clock. Eastern time, which is 7 o'clock BST. I love you all so much. Let me come over. I don't think I have really any credits except for a raid, but that's okay. We'll go here. Alini Bellini, thank you for being here and rating. I appreciated that as well. And my amazing moderators, Hentaya Hethwood, Petalbrook, and Markle Moon. I love you all so much. Let's see, make sure I spell her name right. Oh, she is streaming with her mom there. They're cooking together. I love, oh, it's 2 Y's. Ooh, hang on. Her name has 2 Y's. I can't type. There we go. Perfect. We're going to raid into Areology. Y'all, thank you for being here again. I love y'all so much. Let's get ready to dance this party out. Catch y'all on the flip side. I love you so much.
The lights fade low, but the vibes stay bright. Laughs still echo from a cozy night. Games and crafts, jokes and snacks. Chat brought love, yeah, we gave it right back. Coffee's gone, but the hype remains. Tea and cocoa fuel the game. Subs, follows, raids, oh my. Grateful hearts we're flying.
Y'all, I just noticed she's followers only chat, so my apologies for that. I am so sorry. She is followers only, but feel free to follow and unfollow if you don't like the vibes.
We built a world, 1 pixel, 1 stitch. Craft and dreams, no glitch in the mix. Story shared.